I really need to remember to check how things look before I start. That's okay. There's a lot of steps to being a VTuber and a streamer. And I was fighting with YouTube because I'm still figuring out how it works. Uh, double check what these settings are. Yeah. It keeps resetting the title on YouTube, and I'm trying to tell it not to. Um, hmm. That work? Can I do that live? I don't know. How does one do a YouTube? Anyone know? Okay. So apparently I can at least change the video name. I don't know if that looks that way for other folks. Uh Looks like it. Okay, I don't know. OBS software does not seem to want to do what we want, but that's okay. Wow. Well, thank you. That's the kind thing to say, Melina. Yeah, YouTube doesn't know how YouTube works. Okay, well, maybe I'll figure out how to do that better next time. We'll see. Did you? No. I forgot. I forgot. So I see YouTube subscription over there, and I was like, what? But of course, that's just their follow. This game I play with mouse and keyboard. Anyway, hello everybody. Happy Sunday. We're back with more Little Rocket Lab. It's your boy, Nazra. It's your girl, Nazra. It's your Nazra. Hello, what? Blue Floofy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into Loving Hearts Lounge. I hope that you have a wonderful time here with us. Okay. I vaguely remember that we were attempting to make winches. And we had... Wow, uppies! Saw the link in the survey. Aw, well, thank you. Yeah, well, first of all, ba-ba-ba. You'll be lurking? Heck yeah. We love our lurkers here. Before you do, did the, I might have to wait. Did the nut? Okay, hold on. We are overwhelmed this morning. More streams, more problems indeed. I actually, okay. This is the last thing that I have to fix. From when alright, I'm gonna hide this because I don't remember what it'll show. I changed my passwords and stuff, so we got stuff disconnected. There we go. Log in. I guess I could also connect to YouTube, but we don't really have anything over there yet. There we go. You got your nut. Sorry it was delayed. Or actually, let me actually show myself. And you know what? I'll give you a nut. Wah. I'll give you a free nut explosion. Wah. Yeah, we're just trying out the YouTube thing. I figured it'd be good to have multiple places, and then it'll hold on to our. Yeah, the game sound. I assume you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, you're right because. Weh. Nut. I need to figure out if I can put VNyan onto a different output source. I guess I could put it onto my chat microphone source. But I don't know. The Go XLR only has so many options. Oh, we stopped here for some reason. What has stopped? Looks like wire? Maybe? No. This was... Oh. Well, whatever it was gone now. What did I have going in here? This was iron plates, probably? Okay. Yeah, so just to explain, I have, okay, yeah, so this was just our iron running out. That's fine, it was expected to happen. But it means that these aren't needed here anymore. Oh, well, that was. Oops. that in a minute. Fine, this just means that we can make this simpler. These are level 1s, I don't want this. Yeah, I could, but voice meter banana is a huge pain in the ass and I don't like it. And it also adds a layer of potential failure that can happen. Well, but you also have to pay for some of the audio. I don't remember if you have to pay. I think we're sorting these, right? Well, we don't need this anymore anyway. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, there are a lot of ways that you can add additional virtual cables too, I know. I had such a bad experience with trying to set all that up with Banana. I really just need to get another audio mixer at some point and then, like you're saying, doing virtual audio cable setup. But I don't want to do that right now because it is a lot. Well, I assume this is backed up because we're full. We were gonna use the plastic for something. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm out of iron plates. Oh, that's right. That was our issue. I think I was out of iron plates in general, and so I needed to get something set up that would just produce some for me. Which I guess we can do here while we're waiting. Oh, right. I am missing a step. Which means I need coal. Do we have any? We have some. Alright, we'll just do this for a minute. Gotta get that infrastructure set up, you know? I don't even know why I have two of these. We don't. Excuse me. We don't use a lot, is what I was gonna try to say, and then I coughed. In case you were wondering, I'm still dealing with the cough. It's been getting better, but it's still annoying, as you could probably assume. This is why you wanted a USB connected mixer, not something like the Go XLR. Just get 12 audio devices, have physical mixers, and feed the whole thing into OBS. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I don't really have too much to add to that. It is that would be nice, basically, is where my brain was gonna go. Maybe I'll add an audio device to Throne and see if anybody is interested in assisting with that. Because currently, funds are kind of going to paying off debt and stuff and medical stuff, and yeah. So, gotta be careful. Okay, while that is going, I need to figure out how we want to continue moving stuff across here. Which I think we're going to use this area for that. Well, first thing we're going to do is move these. I did a big old sneeze, sorry. Oh. Although I don't need this here right now. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is going here. So we're gonna put that. No, I guess we can. Put this here and then here? Probably. I'll move that. And then... we can't do... Well, we could do side by side, but I think it would cause more issues. Also, this doesn't work. There's no way to put input here. here, maybe? Well, okay. What we can do... change how this works. It's okay, Malky. I'm dealing with the cough. I'm just being informative and letting y'all know it is something I'm having to deal with. We want this here. Should be fine. I don't think they'll get stuck on it. Run out of time so quickly. Way. Okay, so this is this one. This is this one. That is this one. Oh, we only have 3 right now. But we'll probably end up with 4. That's fine. Anyway, we're out of time. I'll do it tomorrow. Measure twice, hammer once. I need a ring that makes time not move forward. That would completely ruin the whole Stardew Valley part of this game, but... you know what, this is bothering me. I'm gonna fix it finally. It's good that the town just lets me tear down their poles whenever I want. It's very nice of them. Okay. That will do for now. So, ideally, what we want here, I guess, how far... We can't do underpasses over the water, correct? Yes, okay. So... oh, we can do that, though. Interesting.
Fräulein! 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 Hey, Fräulein!
Hi, Remy. I don't think that's a good plan, though, because people just walk on it. Do I go around? We don't really have room on that side anymore. Because we have copper coming in that direction. How am I? I'm doing okay. I was just saying I'm still kind of dealing with a bit of a cough, but mostly when I talk or get like overheated or whatever. Um okay. What we're gonna try to do might just have to move where this is. So we do this, and then we do this. Pull that over there. Wow, y'all are being cute. Okay. So that will do that. Um, Can I move this bench? No. Oh, that'll work. Thanks. I like Ben. Has anyone heard the new Taylor Swift album at all? Cuz I'm kind of lukewarm on it. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. And I'm wondering if that's just me or other people are having that feeling. Anyone who, like, actually cares about Taylor Swift normally, I guess I should specify. Because, like, I've liked a lot of her sort of chill country girl, I guess, sort of vibe, you know, in the past. And obviously she's a billionaire now, so we can make an argument about, like, whether or not, you know, that works anymore, but just more of a general deal. I don't know if this is gonna work for us, but we'll try it. I'm gonna totally forget that I put Toasty there, but oh well. Huh. Didn't find them. Yeah, I forgot that I put Toasty here. Immediately gone from my brain. So we would need... Yeah, we're just gonna have to move this. I feel bad about it, but aesthetic is less important than getting things done. You got legs, girl. You can go around. Um... Oh, do we actually not have things connected up here? Huh. We're gonna have to fix that. Yeah, I have no idea why that works that way, but whatever. Oh, it's because the cable's in the way. That makes sense. That's fine. We'll just connect it. Ah!
Dig another one.
Digging that sub-tunnel.
The sub tunnel. Thank you. And thank you for the tier 1 sub for 30 months. Wow. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emotes, Cyril. And it's good to see you. Sending you all the love in the world. Wow. She's kind of wibbled genre to genre, tired the country girl shtick, and annoyed a lot of the country crowd. Oh, tried, probably. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I've been thinking about it recently and I'm like, it's gotta be hard. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna be like, oh, we should feel so bad for these multi-billionaires or whatever. But it's gotta be hard to like actually write anything that's relatable once you make infinite money, you know? I just don't know if I can do anything else here. We just don't have the room. A lot of the country crowd are mostly delicate snowflakes. I can't imagine what you mean. I know what this was for, but... I don't know, I feel like I might be overcomplicating the bit at the end here. The problem is the only way I can think of doing this now. I mean, obviously I can pull up my infrastructure. Not a big deal. It's like doing this. And then maybe this. And then we still have to deal with one more inflow at some point, but I guess it doesn't matter. So... Oh, by the way, Cyril, because I know you've either completed this game or are much further than me anyway, talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So, I've done some of the Zack segments so far, and I've tried to figure out how I feel about them. And maybe it changes later, so I'm not like trying to make assumptions or anything. But like... does it feel weird that you just kind of swap to his perspective for 5 seconds and then swap back? Like... and I don't know if it changes. Like, I don't know if the idea is like... oh, this power pole has to move. I don't know if the idea is like, oh, well, yeah, it's like that for a while, but then... you know, whatever. It changes and you see him more. But it's like... it feels like... it almost feels like they're just trying to shoehorn him in. Does that make sense? I don't have time for this. Weh, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, everybody gets mad when Toasty's in the way, and it's like, bruh, Toasty has as much right on the road as you do. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it feels like they're trying to go for a B plot. And like maybe they're trying to hide some big like reveal, or you know, how the stories cross over in a weird way or whatever. But it kind of feels like they didn't know what they wanted to do with it. And so they were like, okay, just have this segment where you use this mechanic we've used before for like 2 minutes, and then you walk across a village that you've already been in, and then we'll figure it out from there. Oh, those heat sinks are gonna have to get replaced too. That's fine. We are producing them up to the top right, I believe. Anyway, it just felt a little weird to me. I was like, I don't know if they're doing this because they're just trying to hide what they want to show, or if they're just being weirdos. You know, like somebody wanted to do something, and then a producer or whatever was like, we don't have time for this, and then beat him up. Oh, right. That would get in the way, wouldn't it? And obviously, I might get the answer to that question at some point. But I was just curious if I was the only one who was seeing it. So... Okay. I'm the problem, it's me. Wait, how is that actually providing power? Explain! Are we on like the edge of the... really? There. Anyway. Why is... oh, probably because I haven't put a conveyor belt. So now I have to figure out how to deal with this last one. I'm the problem, it's me. I don't honestly know if I can. From this side. I might just have to force it out the right way, which is annoying. Although it looks like I broke this, so maybe this is not actually an input anyway. You know what? Good enough. We got iron going to the factory. We'll take it. Now I have to get this somewhere where I can use it. We do need all the coal. I guess I can just kind of take this infrastructure and revamp it for what we're doing. Because there's no reason not to use this space just because we've opened up the new space. I gotta figure out what I want to make though. Where am I at in Rebirth? We are finishing up. I think I have 6 more world quests to do. So I am in South Corel. I have done Alexander. I need to fight Alexander to get it. I need to do a couple of the combat simulations. And then from the story perspective, I know we're going to the south of South Coral. I'm just trying to remember what the actual plot reason is. I think we're trying to find where the robed men have gone after escaping the prison and doing the stuff with Dyne and everything. If that helps. But basically, I think we're at the end of the Coral story. I'm probably going to be going into the next area within an hour-ish of story, not of me dawdling around and doing stuff. It's so nice not needing conveyor belts anymore. I'm very glad that we put in the effort to get this ring, even though I didn't know that's what it was for. Just being able to infinitely stack and place this stuff is very nice. Yeah, I'll fix this stuff later once we're putting stuff back together. We have a whole ass factory to build now. Because everything here has to be redone because we don't have any copper coming from the south anymore. Where? Alright, I just want to connect our base back up. Get rid of all our level 1 power cords. Just get rid of that. Oh, the misery. My enemy. I'm also gonna have to get coal over here at some point from the train, which is gonna be a whole pain in the ass. Okay. So this was coming from down here. Time to clean? Heck yeah, Monkey, get to it. You got this. Anyway, Cyril, do you have an idea of what I was saying where I am? Because I know I didn't really super explain it very well, but... I don't think we care about this anymore. The only thing that we do care about is getting this coal continuing down here. Although, obviously, we will, we will be using this space, so I guess that technically means we care. Okay. Nope. There. Does this have room or no? It does. Good. Now, does this connect to all of our power? I don't think so. Hmm. Oh yeah, okay, so we need to connect this up. There we go. Now we got plenty of power for now. Till we get the hydroelectric dam put together. We actually don't need this anymore. So I'm actually going to... Actually, can I just do this? I can! Yay. Oh, that coal is almost running out. That's fine. Nope. I do think it's really fun. I mean, this was probably intentional. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But I think it's funny that people like soda pop. more than golden in some cases from this movie, because artistically, I would think that the goal would have been to make this movie or make this song crappy and boring, because it's supposed to be, you know, the demon song basically. Um, I don't know though. Maybe the point was that they wanted to make it good enough to get people to listen to instead of the K-pop girls. Weh. Anyway, it is what it is. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I want to see. Where should I? So the iron is here. I mean, I guess we can just grab it as it comes by. Maybe that works, and then I have to figure out how to get the coal in. Which I could just do by doing this. And then I would just have to have that. What's in the way though? Here? Okay. Then we will just need to get the iron over here and work on that tomorrow. I want to bring Toasty inside. Today was a good day. Little affirmations, as people say. Um... And here. And the far one. Okay. Aw, thank you, Melina. I mean, honestly, I've been having trouble with it because all the coughing and stuff, but I appreciate it. My voice varies based on my mood and how much effort I want to put in. Because I prefer having the higher up voice. Sometimes. But sometimes I'm just like, deep voice, go burr. Yeah, I really hope so, because if I'm not clear of it by the end of the month, I'm probably going to have to see the doctor about it and be like, hey, help. Beware of Discord, everybody. Beware of the bots and the scammers. They try to take all of your fun. Right, gonna have to do this and do... Oh, okay, I can. Good. Nope. That was a little bit too close. Let's fix that. It needs to go there. And then you want that. No, I think that's still too close, right? Because we want... I guess I can just do this. So we want this to be the outcome. I guess I can... Not ideal, but... I don't know if Toasty can go through here is the only thing. Because that's like half of the reason I'm designing, yeah. I guess I could move all of these up one, maybe. So let's just do that and design it from the bottom up here. I think this is one too close. Yeah, it is. Is that correct? Nope. Okay, so the tile I'm standing on is too close. See if this works. Okay, so we want this here. We want this here. We want this here. We want this here. Oh, these three are too close. I don't know why I put them there. Or actually, just those two are too close. I guess really there's a lot of different ways that I can be doing this, and maybe I'm worrying about it a little too much. But, whatever. Okay. Now we're going to see what the output looks like and if I need to double up here. Yeah, well, the glorious Google said if it takes more than 8 weeks, then you end up probably wanting to see a doctor in case there's a secondary infection option or chance. Okay, so it looks like we might only be able to get 2 from this. We'll find out, but I have a feeling that's going to be the case. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. So, in that case, we're going to change what we're doing here. The gender of a generation. Ooh. I just don't want to get on the path here too much in case that's there to tell me not to build there. You never know. So I guess we can just do this here. See if that works. And then we can build this over here. I guess it's fine. Kind of reverse what we want to do, but it doesn't matter. Okay. That's getting done. Technically, I probably want to revise how this works and put the output closer, but it's whatever for now. Okay. So we do appear to be getting 100% outcome. That's good. Which means we will need 2 more furnaces. I'm the only one. I thought you knew. Okay. So, 2 more furnaces here. And luckily this is easy to seal the coal from. Well, except I need this to be one further back. Wow, you're first. No one can take that away from you. Who dares? Lylan, you're first. You were the first one here. Congratulations. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome on in. Um, it doesn't work. Still too close? Huh. Might have to do some conveyor belt shenanigans here then. Yeah. I guess I should just change this. I don't know why I had it doing that. It's going good, trying to stay warm. Oh, yeah. Been very chilly lately, huh? Silly game, it's never too late for factoring. Um... Hmm. There we go. I don't know why I can't just repeat these in my brain, but here I am, unrepeating. Unrepeatable. Where was I building? Okay. Are these? This is for the copper, right? Yeah. Oh, I passed out. Oh well. I didn't even think I had space for that. Um... Okay, I was very confused. I guess it makes sense because the train wasn't running. So we are just getting going this morning. Okay. Well, we want to get the coal. Oh, how do we want to do this? I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do this later, I guess. Better later, rather. Magnum Boulettes. Currently 20 here, 12 with wind chill. Ugh. Are you staying warm? I know in the past you've said you have trouble with the cold in your house. Okay, guess we can just pop that. Well, I feel like you've said that you've had to, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of... It was either that or, like, your air conditioning was on the fritz at the time or something. Okay, well... We have been going for almost 2 hours, and I'm finally where I want to be at the start of the stream. Give or take. The steel cable's kind of a problem, but that's okay. Alright, well, to start with... I guess for now, we're just gonna make this entire set just make iron plates and not go anywhere. So 90 per minute, you're producing 45 per minute? Okay. I think that's 1-for-1, yep. And these are gonna have to do the same thing, but for a different reason. Because everything pretty much gets made out of... Well, that's not true, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think... Yeah, steel beams are iron plates and coal. Hmm. And then steel cable, I think... I guess it depends on what we need. So maybe I'll hold off on doing a full build here. But we can at least get some iron plate generation going. And then... Okay. We do have a gear container. Is it full? No. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do... I don't know how many iron plates we had over... You keep it cool so the gas bill isn't $300? Yeah. Yeah, see, these boxes here, eventually what I can do is, I guess probably move this over one more and then use a cable to move the box across, and then we can unpack two at a time and it'll double our output for each of these conveyor belts. Technically I could just do that here. Do we have space? We do. What I can do rather than destroying stuff is start forcing it there. And then I'll let it finish. And then I'll build a crane. And then we can get 2 rows going. But anyway, before that, I wanted to see how many iron plates I made over here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I have the plates and I have the flow meters, so we can run our butts over to the observatory before we run out of time today, hopefully. I need 16 stacks of winches for the train upgrade. Speaking of trains, somebody outside is making a lot of noise with a vehicle. How many winches do we have? It's 10, so 500. And I blew up that one, so we only have 500. Oh, but we only need 350, so this works. 6, 7. And I don't think that the train has a drop off. So ideally I would like to go over there and set up a crate to start outputting before we go to bed. Why do we run out of... I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't have time. Oh, did I break that? I'll have to look. So many winches, I can open a medieval tavern. Ha 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 ha. EP time. I do love the little sticky notes. Okay, why is this one and this one not working? Is it just because we're not packaging them? They run out faster? Hmm. Do we benefit from trying to package them? Probably. Well, we could package over here. Wouldn't be too big of a deal. I don't know why I didn't just do this before anyway. Tiny brain. Tiny Benoi brain unable to comprehend doing things. Um... I'll probably have to figure out how to, like, actually get the packages over, but it's fine. Well, see, you're in the way, cutie. Okay. Bye, bye, bye. And I need to go get more steel beams. It ain't no lie. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, I try to make things fit, and then I don't think about it, and then they don't fit anymore. Why are you here? Oh, that's why you were here. But I don't think it matters. There. Just in case the factory needs it. Steel beams. Baby, bye, 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 bye. Had enough. Ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. Um.
It is a nine-tailed fox.
Jan, when hello. The Rocket Lab's going pretty good. We're just setting up our hopefully permanent iron passing. Although we are gonna need to make a coal path as well, which is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, and I didn't get to him in time today. Oh well. We have things that we're doing. How are you doing today, Drinwin? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I really do need to make the sound clip for that alert. I wanted to stop using the text-to-speech. You good? That's good to hear. We can make pipes now, which we need. We can make underground pipes, apparently, which sounds like probably a good idea. Oh, we actually need stone for these. Alright. 500 stone. 500 cigarettes. I don't know how people don't like the Orville. I think it was a pretty good show. Arguably much more in the spirit of Star Trek than a lot of the recent Star Trek stuff. But do I just need to... Oh, that's right. I can just talk to him. I don't have to set the train up today. Get back here, old man. $2,000 circuit boards and 1,000 servos. Jeez. I'm not gonna try to increase our imports a lot for a bit. I'll get the coal because we have to. But I'm hoping that we're gonna have a some better method of getting stuff over here unlocked. But if not, then I will scream. Okay. 250 flow meters. Well, I think our flow meter production got stalled out, but that's only 5 stacks, so we may have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then we need 400 iron plates. Can I just put these here for now? $400 iron plates is 8 stacks. I guess I can just make a couple trips. Not that big of a deal. I need stone. I know we're producing it somewhere, but I don't know if we actually... That's right, we have this at least. So... 500 stone, so we need 10 stacks of it. I'm just gonna deliver the regulators. I'll deliver everything we have, basically. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well though, Drinwin. I'm gonna make a note to reach out, because we gotta do something again sometime. In a minute. So we need 5 and 6 stacks. So we need 11 empty slots, which we have. Aw, thank you for giving Drinwin a hug, Melina. That is sweet. Okay, so we need 5 stacks of stone. And... Wait. No, we need 6 stacks of stone. And 5 stacks of iron plates. Anyway, we can make the pipes now so we can turn on the hydroelectric dam, which is great. Wait a while. What they're feeding on, so 1,000 flow meters. Ah, here we go. Now we finally need to make plastic bars. That's what I've been waiting for. We can finally use all this dang plastic we have. Oh, we hit our ad break. I think I'm gonna stand up, so I'll be muted for a moment. There we go. It just makes a bit of noise when I raise the desk up, so I didn't wanna... Well, didn't want you guys to have to hear all that. Let's see. 800 iron plates is 16 stacks, which can fit in one container. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we're full. Oh. I don't really need this much copper wire anymore, actually. Not gonna solve the issue, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need one more. I don't really need the stators. Heck yeah, show the love, let's go. Y'all are cool. Oh, I don't know why I went this way, but probably just habit. Rabbit habit. Right. At least we got that part out of the way. We need 20 slots for 1,000 flow meters. It's just not worth, right now anyway, building the infrastructure to deliver up here. It's too much of a pain in the ass. I guess at some point I should see if you can box different materials together, but I don't think you can. Because I think I would have been able to box the PC parts and monitors. Okay. Let me make sure I understand how to make this. Oh, we need a chemical plant. That's what it is. Ah, so we need to start making servos. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, then we will need to start making servos. Pink Pony Club. Also think I see an issue with one of our recyclers, so I'll take a look at that. Okay, now never mind. We're at least getting these now. What have you done? Copper wire and logic chip. I'm just gonna build this here. I don't know why I didn't just have the copper wire come over. I wonder if you can make pipes by hand. I'll look at something. Okay, it does say that it comes out of either of them, so I don't know. Okay, so we need the wire to come over here. I really don't need these drills anymore. I should probably put them up. Or recycle them, I suppose. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I have them somewhere. There they are. It's like, I didn't think I ran out of the item buffers. Okay, so that's that part. Now we have to make motors again, which is why we were starting to do all this. We're gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna wish that I had these elsewhere. So what I'm gonna do is move those slowly over. Okay, bearings. So we need iron plates to turn into bearings. Which is 60 plates per minute. Which is annoying because it is not a full amount, but whatever. Okay. Sorry for the crunch, by the way. Just chewing on unintentionally a cough drop. Because it got small enough that my brain was like, you should chew on this now. Okay, hey, there's your gears and copper wire, that's right. Why are we... Oh, is it just because it's full? I don't know, that probably won't be super optimal, but I don't really care. Where did I go wrong? Somewhere along in the bitterness. You all night. How to save a life. You know best, 'cause after all, best. Without granting innocence. I genuinely don't know how we have more of these than were in the 2 containers, but maybe I had some in my inventory I wasn't thinking about. Anyway, clear that out. So I want to move that. Raise his voice, you lower yours. One last choice. With the ones you follow. One of 2 things you will admit to everything. It's not the same, and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Doing my best to not break your all's ears while I sing that. I really should get some actual singing practice in. And ideally somehow prove to myself that I'm not completely tone deaf. Or, I guess, find out if I am. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. Exactly. Where did I go wrong? I probably have to be careful since we're on YouTube that I don't sing it for too long. Don't want them to think I'm trying to cover it or anything. That would be crazy. Not quite. You're not gonna say nothing crazy. I just came here to meet new people. Heck yeah. We do appreciate when people are chill. You know? Because we're just here to have a good time. Yeah, as far as the Discord's concerned, I'm planning to convert it into a community Discord. So it'll let people automatically bypass um our welcome mat if they're not bots. Because that's the problem. You gotta worry about the bots. Okay. So the small motors, I think we have the components for them now. Yes. Have to get out. Down. It's close enough. I'm not gonna cry over it right now. You joined my server. Alright. Sounds good. We're always looking for new folks. Here I'll. There we go. You should have access to all the basic channels and such now. Mostly it's just a community posting server right now. I do intend to start running some events now that I have more, well, basically less streaming days. Because that's kind of the hard part is like, I want to stream, but I also want to do community stuff and people with friends and loved ones, or do stuff with friends and loved ones. And there's just not enough time. Ba, 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 ba. Because I'm happy. It's to you. Isn't that? How many do I need for this? 3. And then what did I need to make the flow meters? Gears. Okay. You feel like a room without a roof. Happiness is the truth. How big are these? These look like they're gonna be big. Well, they are not small. Okay. Well, now we're getting into weird territory, so I'm gonna say that I'm not looking for anybody right now. I'm with some lovely folks. But thank you for the compliment. Ba, 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 da, ba. Out of curiosity, interesting. Sorry, just looking at something. Alright. What are we doing? I guess I was trying to figure out if I could somehow do the flow meters and the... Alright, well, I guess the point at the moment is that I want to take the plastic and make bars. And we need water for this. We finally hit the point where we care about the water, okay. Which means... Let's see. Okay. Underground pipes require stone and iron plates. I think... Is this... Can I make these, or do I have to? Oh, I can make these. Okay. Oh, I need to go get stone. Because it doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, the pipes maybe, but not the underground pipes. It doesn't make sense to make with a factory. Because even if I use like 20 of them, we'd be making like 1,500 or something crazy. Okay. It pumps water from offshore into pipes. Copper bars. Okay. You go. Get the fuck out of my head. So long, sucker. Ooh. Long, sucker. Already, get inside. Okay. Just wanted to get those going before we ran out of time, because then they'll produce overnight. Ready, get inside. already. Are we having the same issue with the copper from the train? Question mark? I guess the train's not here yet. Hmm. I guess I can just break all the coal infrastructure there. Stone, huh? I guess, okay, so if we have 4 trains, we can get one of everything that we could possibly need. So I guess that's the plan, eventually. No, it's fine, Theo. See? Respect for women, let's go. Hmm. Oh yeah, so I need the copper bars to continue. Um... 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess this is why you want the water tower, though, because, like, eventually the reservoir here is gonna probably not keep up with your production. Which means we need 10k, I think, in order to make the water tower. I make a... not sure. I mean, I guess I can just... whatever. We're just gonna need more of these, which means more iron pipes, or iron plates. Malky cute. We have iron plates down here still. Yep. Speaking of people I gotta do stuff with, hi Theo. Are you gonna get Hightail, Theo? Is that like on your radar? Okay. We want this. Which of course means this is in the way now. Oh well. No water. What's the PSI of this? 20. Oh yeah. Oh, these only produce 5 PSI? Holy crap. Okay. Uh... Well, that changes a lot then. And we... Oh my goodness. So I have to have 4 pumps for one of these. That's crazy. At least they connect. Unlike everything else in this game. We will take it. 2, 3, 4. I'm also gonna have to start making motors again. Which is fun. Cannot build a water pump here. Why? Oh, right. Pumpin' is the follow-up song to Bustin'. Over unannounced. And anyone, somebody else, you can't relax. Look like a fool to me. And we need coal as well. Okay. Into. Are you faking? No, no, no. Been done before. Let it be. You would see. Like you can't relax. Look like a fool to me. Things so complicated. Me frustrated. No, no. Why, you don't like that, Malky? Well, you put a Banoi in the chat over on YouTube. What the heck? Crazy. Alrighty. So... Oh. Didn't finish this, apparently. Inventory full. Mushroom. Works up. Whoa. Whoa. Gears. Balls. Wow. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna finally put these drills up because I'm losing my mind. Oh. Have I finally blocked everything? Uh-oh. Why are we not getting iron? Wait. Wait. Expectations for joy. Station. Oh, that's right, because I was going to do this. We measure the growing pressure. Growing. Pop. Whoa. Pop. Whoa. Never breaks. No mistakes. Wow. Wow. Oh, do you wonder? Cracks, no breaks, no mistakes, no pressure. I do love that song. Makes me very happy. And this. Okay. Now we should have a really good throughput there. And if we need to modify it, we can. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. I ran out of oxygen. I'm not good at singing. Why? What was... I guess I was just mostly trying to fix that. I need to put the drills up before I forget again. "500 miles and I would walk it more." La da da da. La da da da. Adorable foxes like my adorable fox. Just want to get these out of the way because they're blocking my walkway. There we go. That's the only point of that being there. It didn't even connect. Eepy time. I would walk 500 more. I need... to scream. Honestly, that's what I need. Let out my frustrations by screaming. Let's go get the hydroelectric dam online. How does that sound? What does this one need? Bearings? Okay. I guess I can at least connect the pipes. Being human. There we go. Okay, so we need like 300 bearings or something. See, right now, my biggest annoyance is the power poles. Kinda weird. Not all here. One alarm and the walls are melting too. How are you? It doesn't make sense to put that there though. Let's put it like here. Oh, just a symptom, being human. Increase gift sub max to 1,000 at a time. Yeah, they did that a couple months ago, I think. So if you want to spend $6,000, I guess. If you somehow have $6,000 to spend subbing, giving out 1,000 gift subs, then you can do it. $38.90. Well, I mean, I guess at least that's got a pretty good discount on it. I don't think we're producing enough gears for me to be like... Eh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. In the thirst fire. Too much. I'm almost actually used up all of our underground tunnels from when I ripped everything apart. Pretty impressive. Okay, well, that'll get... That'll get our flow meters going. Sorry, I had to sit back down. Can only stand in... I need to get one of those standing mats that makes it less rough to stand for long periods of time. Let's see. How are we doing? You. I think I want to do this. There we go. So if that doesn't actually move, then I think what we can do is make 2 separate blocks. And this will give us another inflow, which is good. Because we need it. It's a lot, but you've seen people do 500 double jump. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know that they did it. Or they made it available because, like, yeah, there are people out there that can just throw $3,000 at somebody at once. And that's great. You know, it's great that people want to do that and have the ability to do it. There are obviously issues because, I mean, most people don't have $3,000 to throw at a streamer. And so, you know, you have to make sure that people don't do it by accident or that somebody doesn't get their parents' credit card and do that and all that. But I think they have some safeguards in place, so not mean to connect these. I wish it worked that way, but it doesn't seem to. Oh man. I definitely can't make that register. It is too high for me. At least without a lot of practice. Did I finally run out? I did. Crazy. Do we have enough iron plates left? Yes. Good. And make more of those, because I know I will need them at some point. Ba-ba-ba-da. In the sands of time of the moon, and I can do, yeah. I just want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today and on my streams in general. You still call me Superman. Do I want to do that or do I want to... I think I either want to make cable or steel beams. I can't make a decision. Flow meters, circuit boards, servos. Lightweight frames. I don't think we even know how to make those yet. Oxygen tanks or iron plates. So I guess we'll just make iron plates. Because at least we know we need those. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. This feels so messy. I really hope that we get a way of improving that in the future. I might just end up being grumpy about it though. Interesting how much needs copper bars now. Okay. Let's go clean up the steel cable boxes. And that won't be in the way very much. And then we can get rid of these. Oh, did I pop that by accident? Hmm. Really just don't want that there anymore. It is no longer useful to me. And it is just taking up space. Ooh. Oh, myself. Know myself. Myself. Level 1. We hate the level 1 power pulse. I was gonna say, she's gonna say that we ran out of power, and it's like, no, I just disconnected everything. That's on me. I need more iron plates. Ah, right. I'm so upset. Keep running into level 1 power poles and it's driving me crazy. And I'm like, leave me alone. Okay. Need to go grab some heat sinks. Weird. Oh, right, because I added, I remember. No. We're just fine having this one then. I mean, it's not gonna produce anyway. But we need the bars for other stuff now. I'm the bad guy. Oh. Do we need this? Do we need a chemical plant for this? Oxygen tank. Oh, we do. Alright, well, that's miserable. I guess it's time for us to start trying to go make more money so we can get the water tower. I don't remember how much. I think it's 10k. What do you want me to make? 20 chemical plants. Go fuck yourself. Okay, 6 cable cranes can do that. The item dispensers. I don't think I can. Oh, item dispensers? I would need 600. I'm not doing that. 20 chemical plants. I would need. I mean, I guess it's not terrible. Fine. I say the cable cranes are actually going to be a little harder because I haven't been carrying winches around. Because I've been submitting them for stuff. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna make a couple more because I probably want them. TBH. Okay. I need like 6 servos. And 3. Wait, how many do we need? 20. I need 60 servos. There's 20, and then I need one more because I have to make oxygen tanks. We have so far to travel. The night. I probably at some point should connect our power over here. Okay, well, we're about halfway to buying the water tower. Hopefully we can get a couple more, I guess, high payout jobs. I don't have to do a bunch. And then the only thing left for us to buy, other than incidentals, is the house renovation, which I assume is just for fun, but who knows? Rain. But you have coal for me now? You do. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to deliver it. Cause like we can get rid of all that stuff and use the cranes that we were doing. But after that, I have to figure out like what to do. I think I just had these in case people got mad at me. Make sure that the power is connected. And then I think we're gonna have to move this. Which means power will have to go like here. And then I have to, I mean, we don't need a lot of coal is the thing. Because it's, like it's only used for 2 things actively, and then everything else is just passive power generation with it. But that doesn't make it any easier to deal with here. I'm gonna have to take these down until I get space. Yo. In in control. Odyssey. Okay, so this look. Oh wait, we can't do that. Why we were talking about doing the cranes. So here and here, and then here and here. And then this doesn't need to be here anyway. They have really long wires. Ah! I spooked myself. Oh, maybe it does have to be there. That's weird. Wait. There we go. Indescribable. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to take up the walkway and they can deal with it. Because I need the space. Alright, well, we have an influx of coal now, so we won't run out of that. Am I driving a toaster? Listen. Don't ask questions that you don't want answers to. But yes, his name is Toasty. He's got a happy face. And you can literally feed him toast and it makes him happy. Do you want to see? Oh, I got an achievement for going 50 days without a workplace incident. Well, good thing that was my 50-day mark because I have a feeling that somebody's about to screw that up. Not. Is this the heat sinks and they're backed up again? Oh. No, I broke the thing, that's why. It's fine. Okay. I will go get toast for Toasty, or bread for Toasty in a moment. I don't want to break anything else. I'm just gonna do this. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Nether right is a Cuisinart. Netherite is a blender because I like to live life on the edge. I would like a loaf of bread and black coffee. Coffee's for me. I can stay up later. I will give the loaf of bread to Toasty. And his response is 2 cups granulated sugar. Because he can only speak in recipe language. Yay. Remember. Bam, bam. Oh, also he has this for some reason. Okay. I guess we're just gonna do a straight on path. May have to cross over because I think, yeah, we're gonna have to do stuff on the right side. But that's fine. Maybe I should. Probably should do it further to the right, actually. Just some bunny that I used to know. Me over. Hey. That you used to know. Feels so wrong. Need to know that I used to know. Okay, something about this is broken. I can't see it, and it's very annoying. Okay, so it's here. There we go. We got it. Ba 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 ba. Where am I? In the world. Uh-oh. We're getting raided. Who dares? Oh my goodness, they're being really raided. Hello? Hello? Is that Hozarino? What the heck? Also, Haas, are you okay? You went really long today. Hi, everyone. Yeah, let me pause our music for a second. And thank you for the shadow for Haas. Mind my own business? Okay, I will. I'm sorry. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I do hang out around Haas's streams a lot, but I am Nazar Mitra. I am a variety streamer. We have recently pulled back to 2 streams a week, one of which is a cozy, chill, sleepy stream on Sunday, which is why right now we're playing Little Rocket Lab, which is kind of a mixture of like an automation game like Satisfactory and Stardew Valley. So if that makes you spark your brain a little bit, you may enjoy the game. We are trying right now to do our stage 2 rocket stuff. And yeah. But welcome on in. Let me get those follows real quick. Welcome on in. And thank you for the follow, rather. Myth. Thank you for the follow. Crustacean lady. Lady. Nyama. Oh my goodness. Hello, Nyama. Uh-oh, we're licking. Oh yeah, well, I'll do it back. Well, come on in, everyone. If somehow somebody here has not done so already, please go give Haas a follow. They are an amazing streamer, artist, and Twiddles Fingy's delightful friend. Right now we're trying to move coal, basically. So we've gotten to the point of the game where we've run out of a lot of our resources, and we need to fix that basically by transferring our resources from a train. You've never followed Haas? They're much too powerful? Oh my. Okay. I almost forgot. Haas. How did Beaver Game end up going? How am game go, good or bad? Question mark. Or neutral. I guess neutral is also an option. Boom. A lot of this game, by the way, is managing space. So more than like Satisfactory or other games kind of this style, you're managing what you can fit in smaller spaces while also trying to not get in the way of the townsfolk, which we are going to be failing here momentarily. This actually probably needs to go this way for that particular reason. That'll be fine. So these cranes, they have a wire, and for whatever reason, we are apparently incapable of making wires go different directions. Wah! More follows. Snow White Lion, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Loving Hearts Lounge. Please have a chill, fun time with us here. Also, if you hear me crunching or anything, I've had a cough. We got sick after a con. I'm gonna have to do this one more over, aren't I? Everything is impossible. But we got sick after a con, so we ended up with a cough, unfortunately. But we're surviving. It just requires me to chow down on cough drops, which you may hear me do from time to time. I am aware that you can't put that where the rock is. Where? Yeah, I feel like it was a... It ended up being a, Sorry, I'm thinking about how I want to do this, because it's gonna be a mess, I think. I think I may have caught a flu, or like a really bad cold, because it was like a 10-hour drive back. And about an hour in of that 10-hour drive, I started feeling absolutely miserable. Like with chills and stuff. And so I was like, uh-oh. I somehow made one less screen than I needed. Life is a tragedy, really, if you think about it. Placement here is unfortunate. We'll figure it out. Oh, so one cool thing that we've got in the game, that we got, I think last time, is a ring that gives us infinite, conveyor belts. Which I desperately wish I had for, like, Satisfactory. Okay, this isn't gonna quite work, and I don't know if I have the space to make it work. Because what we need is something like this, and like this, and I don't know, I don't think I can fit these in here. I guess it doesn't necessarily hurt if I... Can I not get through here? I was gonna say. Okay, we'll try that. See how it works. We don't need a super lot of coal anyway. But now that's only gonna go that way. Anyway, did you guys have fun with Hawes and the beavers and the beavers and the beavers and the beavers? Oh god, beavers. I really should pick up Timberborn again. I haven't played it in a while. But I do enjoy it. Okay, can I... do this? No, because then I can't get it to... I will scream. It will happen. Oz is always a vibe. That is true. I learned it from you, Oz. I learned it from you. Well, I might be able to make that work. So we were... Can we do that? And then... This and this? No. Because that won't quite make it. Well, that won't make it either. Okay. So is there... I think I can do this. I think I just have to be a little weird. Which I'm good at. You ever been a little weird before? Happened to me. Okay, so it has to go here. No, it has to go one more. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna get people mad at us. It's fine. We'll deal. Whew. I'm trying not to go on the road because people can't figure out how to not stand on conveyor belts. Okay. I would like these to be separated by one more tile if I could. Can I... I can probably get that to work. Oh, we're out of time though. One thing I'm grumpy about in this game is that they actually have like Stardew time progression. So you're like fighting against the clock the whole time. I'll have to figure that out. You're trans, most people think you're a weirdo. I think it's the most normal thing in the world to try to like... Oh wait, we can stay up a little later tonight. I think it's the most normal thing in the world to find ways to express yourselves. Like, I think that's a lot of what humanity has tried to do. Is like, figure out who we are and then figure out how to communicate who we are. But yes, the world believes that it's weird right now, which is... Well, not even the world. Terrible people that are trying to distract us from their inability to do anything correctly. Right, we'll figure that out in the morning. I mean, the real point to make with all that is just like, who cares? Like, if someone changes their name or changes how they want to identify themselves on their government papers or in person, like, who cares? Why is it such a big deal? Okay. Let's get that moving. And then I need to figure out... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if that was sitting there because it wouldn't go anywhere ever, but... Puppy! Buddy, you can't be doing this to me. This is the first time I've had to do this. Right. You're built like a statue of Aphrodite. The people calling me weird are just mad they think I'm hot. Oh. There's definitely a lot of insecurity stuff at play. People just don't... A lot of people just don't know how to handle things that are different, basically. And they don't like change, and they don't know how to deal with it, and their brains are exploding. So, this should be here. Did we... One is not... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now we have to just get the coal to the little rocket lab that we have. I guess I can finally break these. Doesn't help that there are a bunch of people who get mad that thinking a trans person is... Yeah. I mean, that's... That does not and will never be specifically about any one group of people. It is just... People can't handle... there's too much to go with that because it's like... You know, sometimes it's a religious thing or an upbringing thing, but people get it in their heads that if they like something that somebody tells them they're not supposed to like, then they just, you know, people. People be how they be. I don't imagine too many people are gonna be walking over here, but who knows? I guess our aunt might, but whatever. I need my boxes of coal. Very important. And then we will unload, and then I need an unloader, which I need more steel beams for. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I haven't started trying to do anything with it medically yet, so I don't have a reason to talk to people about it. Usually. Alright guys, so tell me, how did Hawes's Beaver Town go by the end? Because it looked like there was a pretty good start when I had to... They didn't die. Well, you know what? That's important. It's very important to not have all your beavers die. Nothing bad ever happened. That does seem like it was very likely that is the truth. Oz is a pro. Also, hi, Colton. I hope you're having a good day. Oz is a professional beaver keeper. Very pro. You're alright? Well, alright's pretty good. Alright's better than many alternatives nowadays. Oz got down to one beaver. Wait, how? Can you breed one beaver? How does that work? I mean, honestly, that's pretty impressive. I feel like that's just flexing. When you're like, yeah, I can save an entire society when there's only one. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, see, so that is impressive. Okay. Well, now that we're here, I guess we can just start. Oh. No power. Yes, power. I have the power over the power. I am powerful? Don't mind me. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm losing my mind. This coal is only used for powering the furnaces. I think that we want to make... So we want to make steel beams, which requires coal. And then... what's the other thing? Oh, shoot. There was something... Oh, was it the... I think it's the plastic bars. Yeah. Okay. No, but I'm glad that Haas was able to save, well, salvage things, I guess. That's good. I know that game. I haven't played that game on hard mode, so it's frustrating on normal for me sometimes. Okay. We... Okay, I'm gonna have to make room here, but we need a bunch of bearings in order to finish the... What's it called? In order to finish the hydroelectric dam. Hey, we have a crossover now. Aw, thank you. I appreciate people saying that. People say they like my voice, and it's very chill. And I'm glad, because... Yeah. Because I wanna be a soothing presence, I guess, is why. And I've lost my train of thought again, because I have streamer brain. And... yeah. Oh, I was gonna go see... So we need to make money. We need 10,000 coins in order to make a water tower. Because we finally started using water. Bumpers. What do bumpers require again? Winches. Okay. I guess. Drills. Streamer brain or bunny brain. Yeah, it's true. Paired together, they are terrifying, I guess. Alright. You're almost out of winches. We're going to have to start making more, which is annoying. But first... I have just enough materials to make 60 bumpers. Oof. Oh, ad break is starting. Good time to get a snack if you need, or stretch, or take your meds. Anything like that. Oh yeah, for anyone who just joined us, we're also streaming to YouTube, so if you ever miss a stream and you want to see a VOD that doesn't go away after 30 to 60 days, you can always check us out at youtube.com/NazraMitraVods, which, let me throw that in the chat. I'm also probably going to be putting more edited VODs over there. Something I want to... Ooh, rainbow colored pencil. That sounds fun. Kind of about what I was going to say was, I haven't really done the productivity stuff that I wanted to do this week because work was very challenging. But I'm hoping maybe tomorrow I can do some editing and maybe actually do some drawing, which I have been intending to do. Well, that's part of the fun, right? Is like trying stuff and learning how it works. I tend to agree with everybody who's been posting online recently that drawing in a way that you don't feel succeeds is still worthwhile. Because you're learning something, and at the end of the day, you're creating something. Not the ad. How dare you, ad? Ads becoming evil. Tragic. Why does this one seem to go so much slower? Because this one's like way backed up, but I don't know why. Why are you backed up? Is something you're producing backed up? Oh, it is. Okay. And that's okay for now. I don't remember how many bearings we needed, but I'll just deliver an amount and then be happy. I was saying that I tend to agree with the people online lately who've been saying that it doesn't really matter if you think something doesn't hit the mark or like it's not what you wanted out of your artwork. The important thing is that you made something, and then, you know, if it doesn't go well, you can learn what you didn't like about it. And sometimes you'll learn more from something not going the way you want than you would have if you just did it whatever way you know works for you. I just think that's a good way to look at things with creating art or anything really. The inventory is full. That's why you're doing this, to see what you think? Heck yeah. I don't know what I want to drop. I guess I can put the stone up for now. And the copper. Let's put that in there for now. So we need 500 plastic bars and 1,000 flow meters, which is a total of 30 inventory slots. So we're definitely not getting the whole thing done. 500 plastic bars is 10, so we can do that. And we have room for 3, which will be 150. So many famous artists with interesting, unique style came upon it by accident. Yeah. I think actually we had a good example today because someone we know named Kite, who does a lot of very nice art, recently did a piece where they painted it instead of doing line work. And they said they liked it a lot better just painting it. And it came out really nice. That's just kind of cool. Okay, we need... Ah, it's late. I love the music. Oh, which reminds me, I should probably turn our music back on, huh? Girl. Really? Okay. Well, that's annoying. I guess what I can do... I don't really have time to do it tonight, unfortunately. But we can do that and then probably make room to move the conveyor belt out of the way. Yeah, like Juiceps has a very interesting paint style, and I'm really curious, like how, like if he just started with painting, or if like he tried a bunch of other stuff and then decided he preferred painting. You don't hate the rainbow? Well, good. Actually, before we do this, I'm going to run on over to the mayor's house. He's only open in the morning. Nice. Okay, and then we need 30k for the kitchen remodel. Which, I guess we could start cooking our own food if we remodel the kitchen. I haven't tried, and nobody's talked about it in the game, so... There's not like a stove or anything in here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, it's fine. We actually don't have enough flow meters right now anyway. Broke the copper wire, apparently. Four, five, six. So that's 300. But it will be a while, it seems. Although really, I can just... Well, actually, we're not making enough circuit boards. I guess I'm gonna have to remodel the entire pipeline there, but that's fine. First things first, let's go fix this pipeline over here so that I can keep getting my stuff and they don't complain about walking into the conveyor belts. Now you have this big section you're gonna leave white to contrast the other colors. Yeah, do it. Okay. So... Oh. No, that's right. Thinking that was incorrect, but it is not. I don't know why I had that conveyor belt go that far, but whatever. Excuse me. Well, just laid down some orange in these spots that look like fitted gemstones. So if you don't mind me asking, what's like the overall concept of the piece? Basically, what you drawing? Probably can also just do this. Probably better off doing that anyway. Okay. Apparently you got a migraine and you have this professional grade thing of art supplies. It has a coloring book in it. Oh, nice. Sorry about the migraine though. That's rough. Something is wrong here. What happened? Oh, that's what happened. That should go that way. And then I don't know why I even have a conveyor belt here. Am I going crazy? Is that what's happening right now? So... yeah, those go there. We do need this conveyor belt, but they were connected, I guess, by accident. Weird. Very hard to see the whole thing because everything's obscured by the boxes. Okay. I have to figure out what I want to do with this coal. But, first things first. Oh. Do we not have enough wire being produced? That appears to be the case. I guess we do have a whole box here that's not being used. This is... alright. Let's see what makes sense. 60 bars per minute. I mean, I guess it's fine if it's not optimal. Just have to make sure we're actually producing enough in general. Hopefully that'll help. Especially since we want to figure out how to expand here. We want circuit boards. I guess it's fine if we take up a bit more space. Yeah, we're gonna need to move this one more over. Fine. I am slowly making my paths completely unwalkable for myself, but oh well. Okay, wait, so you want this to go in here. Maybe the circuit boards are the... How many do we need? 10 per minute? How much are we producing right now? We're supposed to be producing 15 per minute. I guess it depends on how much copper wire we can get going. You're playing with the coloring book since you don't have the brain power to draw. That's fair. Whatever works for you, right? You're producing 45 per minute. Currently, we're not making the heat sinks, so we have extra copper. How much copper am I actually pulling in, though? Because I feel like I should have 3 things of it. Did I... What? Okay. Know what was going on there at any point? It takes so long to do this without the gloves. So there. Okay, so I must have cut off the copper by accident. Whoops. That's a big old oopsie on my part. That copper's going there. Okay. And then we have it going up here and going up here. And then I guess it's supposed to flow into that container. Hmm. Well. Now you got some metallic silver around the orange, looking like a fitting. Ooh. Yeah, coloring is actually something I really need to work on. Coloring and shading. But I gotta get my fundamentals down first. Weh. You got a pretty good grasp of color theory, but you need to get better at shading. I took a decent number of art classes in high school and college, but it's been so long I can't really brain any of it anymore. I gotta refresh and learn all over again, basically. Pipes. Copper bars. So, well, I'll just put those up over here. Don't have iron plates. Anyway, we got our water tower now, so we can, I guess, sort of have an infinite supply of water. I'm not entirely certain how it works. It just gives us 100 psi, I guess, of water that we can use. which is not terrible. Sorry, I forgot to put the music back on. Why are we full on gears here? Where's that donation box? I had it around here somewhere. There it is. I'm probably better off actually donating the main product instead of the output. Wow, it's our last splitter too. Overflow. Because the problem is when our plastic backs up over there, it gets in the way of us creating materials for the circuit boards. Can't make these anymore. What are we not... Do we not have copper wire coming in anymore? What's going on? Okay, there's some. Well, that's why we're having so much trouble with it. Something good about coloring books is they help to improve one's point control. Something I'm very bad at. Well, I don't know what I want to do here because we just don't have enough copper coming in. I'm not really sure that's something we can resolve. I guess I can try. Uh, I think this was back before I understood that you could only do groups of 2, basically. So maybe that's something that we can work on. This. So do I have it here? Okay. So these 2 go up here. Go ahead and put that back. And then these 2, or these 4, are gonna have to, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with them, basically. Which, unfortunately, I think the only option we have at this point is to go all the way to the left and around. Because we just don't have the space otherwise. Problem is, we've used so much of this. I don't even know if we can do that. uh, hmm. I can't make that any closer, huh? Maybe that's better. Ah. Not build that there. Why not? What's in the way? Hmm. Okay. Well, that plan is not gonna work. I guess the trees are getting in the way. Hmm. Um. Well, heck. Of the ordinary and buried. Oh my goodness. Now. Wow, speaking of wonderful artists, now welcome on into the Loving Hearts Lounge. Thank you for the raid. Oh, and there it is. I was like, is it just now? I want to make sure I get both of you. Oh. Okay. Wow. Nell and Bristol, you two lovely beans. Welcome on into the Loving Hearts Lounge. Thank you for the raids. I think you're both wonderful. Nell actually did a beautiful art piece for us recently, which you can check out on the Discord or the socials. Let me get you some shout outs. Oh, you guys are playing Crab Champions. I love that game. How did Crab Champions go? You guys playing any like super difficulty or anything fun like that? Heck yeah. Follow the heck out of them. Okay. But yeah, if seriously, if you guys haven't yet, please follow Nell and Bristol. They are lovely. Bristol and I are in the Cult of Blowhigh together, and we're just, I want to say we're friends, but I was like, I don't want to go too far and make it awkward. So we'll just say we're friends. I'm love the heck out of Bristol. And no. I see an issue now. Where if I want to dump this, it's gonna just be in the way. But you know what? They can deal. Somebody did get grumpy at me for building here once, so I guess we'll try to avoid that. And then this goes here. That goes there. It was so fun, nothing crazy except for our builds. Well, that's great. Aw, I love that now. I've been looking at some of the stuff that you've been doing for your ship, and it looks really cool, and I'm excited to see how stuff turns out for it. And you better come get me those hugs now, Bristol, because you've inadvertently built a mighty need in me. Or perhaps intentionally. Okay, we have more copper. We can never have enough copper, I guess. I don't know what to do with this yet, though. Um... Hmm. Yellow is now complete. Yay! But yeah, please, if you guys need, go get some post-stream care. Take care of yourselves. And thank you again for the raids. I don't know what I want to do with this. Also, I left Toasty behind. I probably shouldn't have done that. Because it is getting late. I left him so far behind. Dang. What do we do here? Can I can do that. I guess this is the plan. Messy as it is. I really hope that we get another method of moving stuff. But the problem is that I need this to be completed with the copper that I'm getting in order to see. And right now, everything is kind of focused on the rain. Everything's focused on the chemical production. Think you made a mistake? This blue is way darker than intended. Well, it's okay. Maybe you can make something out of it. I will say that probably when we hit the 5-hour mark, I'm gonna have to end. I haven't had lunch yet. And I got some stuff that I want to do. As much as I hate to end. Okay. How many servos do we have? Are we even producing them anymore? Oh, didn't do that. I don't remember making these extra water pumps. I guess I'm gonna just go put them down. Might as well. Yeah, I'd love to keep going, but... Okay, we need 1,000 flow meters. Thinking. Well, I guess at this point, number one goal should be getting wire production so that our other stuff keeps going. Let's get that copper over here. If we can. Toasty, you be getting in my way now. That's not allowed. Okay. How are we going to do this is the question. So we're gonna have to package, get it over the water. I mean, you don't have to, but it goes significantly slower if we don't. So we can do that. And then I guess this is not going to quite work. That also doesn't work. That's unfortunate. We would need to... I guess I can do this backwards. And now we just need some power. Oh, let me get the music going again, sorry. I'm gonna say there ain't no way that we're out of power. Breath away. We need a... We need steel beams. Ah! Anyone got any fun dinner plans for tonight? A super stew? Ooh, what's the base? What do you think the base would be? The ordinary. Wow! Thank you for the follow, Shock, I'm guessing. Hopefully saying that correctly. Heck yeah! Thank you. I think we're gonna have to do this the other direction. That's not gonna work either. That's annoying. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I kissed a girl just to try it. Felt so wrong, it felt so right. In love tonight. Well, I guess this means we have to put this over here. Hello. I'm pretty sure that we've interacted before, Shock. I haven't had to say your name out loud before, I don't think. So I was making sure. Ba, 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 ba. Love tonight. You probably have, but you're not too sure. That's fine. I mean, you know what? Let's just start right now. How's that sound? Okay. We're gonna have to figure out how to get across our existing conveyor belt here. I'm not sure if the underground will reach that far, but we shall see. Sounds lovely. Yeah. I liked it. Alright, so we need one more underpass. And then somehow we've gotten the copper over here. Despite everything else that's going on. That's crazy. This is gonna be one issue though. That's fine. This isn't undoable. Didn't mean to do that. Every other week. You want me to be. You're both lovely beans, and that's great. Oh, I'm just remembering somebody who used to hang out around Twitch who did not like people calling them beans. So they would be like, whenever somebody would say it, they'd be like, "Hello, fellow legume." It's funny. Yeah, if I cared about not blocking this path, I sure failed. Because I just noticed that I'm blocking it from the front. Or two. You got high again. Too messy. Too fucking clean. Where the hell I've been? I really love this song. I don't know why, it just like hits with me. That time of the month. Be for you and hate the fucking lot. Hate the fucking lot. Meow, 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 meow. I'm too fucking clean. Where the hell I've been? Wonder why we can't build there. Feels like we should be able to. And I'm too fucking dumb. And I'm not. Fucking lost. Fucking lost. This blue shape is bunny shaped. I should have made it purple since I'm watching you. That's okay. Actually, my original coloring was blue, but an artist did purple once, and I was like, well, I'm a shapeshifter, so I can just be purple now because I liked it. I will continue to attest that it is a frustrating thing that I very much enjoy the music that came out of League of Legends, but League of Legends itself is a fucking disaster. Everything moves on. To the sea. Thing. Promises we can't keep. Give me 2.5 minutes and tell me. The ads. I wish I could just not do them. But alas. I will say that people, if they're interested, can get interested and can afford it and everything, can get Twitch Turbo and support a bunch of people at the same time. There. Why does that flower look like a 4? Weird. Why? Alright, because these work like the underpasses. Anymore. Try. by my side. I'll figure out what I want to do with those pipes. However, welcome back. I was just saying that I don't remember why I said a test at the time, but I think I was saying that it's frustrating to me that League of Legends has produced such great music and arcane when the game itself is a dumpster fire. But you know. Okay. Like I said, we've hit our 5-hour mark. I'm very sorry to end because I would love to keep going, but I gotta eat, gotta do stuff. Oh man, Smite. They came out with Smite too, right? That whole thing happened. Hi, Lucas. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We will be back. I might stream tomorrow. I haven't decided. It's probably unlikely, but I do have the day off, so we'll see. I think I know who we're gonna raid, because they're doing a big old event-a-thon for their 35th birthday. When are we playing HOTS? We can. I just usually played it against bots, to be honest. This dude is totally a bot, by the way, that we were talking about. Anyway. Let us get a raid message going. Let's see. I think this was as fun. Well, I'm having trouble making up my mind. I'm thinking for the raid message, something to do with water, because we, got the water going today. That might be a bit much. I guess we'll do this for our raid message. Splish splash in a little rocket lab. But we are gonna go ahead and raid Boofer, who is doing a special event for their 35th birthday, and the fact that they have just finished having to work for a living at a office job that they've had for a million years. So let's go support them in their new venture as a full-time streamer. Send them some love, and even if you don't want to use my raid message, you can do whatever raid message you want. Just send some positivity on over. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. And a lovely week. We'll see you again at the latest on Thursday. And yeah, this is Nazra saying bye-bye. You finished the bunnies? Heck yeah. Bonne nuit. Bye-bye.